Hey, Nightbot, get over here. Press the button. Press the button. Press the button. There you go. Get away. Go. Get away from the button. Hey, damn it, Nightbot, get it. Go. Get in your corner. Stupid roulette. Just when you think he's fixed and behaving himself, he ends up fucking squawking his shit like that. Okay. Haha, hit you. Okay, and once again, I am like twisted all over hell. Okay, there we go. A little chiropractor later. Alright, so I saw us blinking on a little 76 later, and well, she's on too early and I couldn't quite crash her party, so I figured, screw it, I'll just go ahead and jump in on my own by my lonesome today. I figure she's probably not in, well, basically not feeling well, so she's probably not going to end up hopping in at any point. It'd be kind of cool if she did, but anyway, we are going to get right into it. Let's see what's new in the shop. Multic frames, okay. Spore plant bed. Why? Oh, God, I always remember that. I always had like this one neighbor that had a waterbed. Or it was like, I think it was a friend of my parents or something like that. I always remember as a kid trying to do anything on a waterbed. It's like, I never actually got a chance to sleep on one ever, but you always like find that one person that, like the parent had a waterbed and you just like mess around with it. It was such a weird experience. It's like, how the hell does anybody sleep on this? It's like every single time. Oh, okay. I'm hoping I'm on my main instead of my alt. Yeah, little eye. Yeah. Bad decisions and all. I got this goofy, like, shaped office chair, like, memory foam pillow thing from Costco, and this is, like, proven to be the lumpiest damn seat cushion. Yeah, basically, I'm waiting to redo Fallout 4 again, or to actually to update it until Bethesda ends up popping a couple updates that fix things. Like, apparently this Anniversary Edition update actually broke just the vanilla game like usual. Oh, it's funny. There's like somebody talking this that whole goofy first time meme where it's got like the new Fallout 4 players that like maybe got on that word like the last year have gotten into modding, and because they saw like Reggie or somebody replacing all the guns, or, no, replacing all the bullets with nuclear bombs, and wanted to to have a fun digging around with it. And then it's like there's people like me have been playing since day one, and yeah, every update breaks script extender. So if you have mods that are dependent on script extender, let's face it, script extender is the only external mod that I really use that can get broken. And there's like one or two animation mods or something like that. Most of the other mods I use for Fallout 4 actually don't really require a script extender. If I actually think about what I use, I think the tactical reload requires it. And I don't really have a whole lot of guns that actually use that. Yeah, the tactical reload basically is a framework that allows for tactical reloading. What a tactical reload is when you have a round in the chamber and you just drop your mag and swap out a fresh one. Now, typically you'll find like law enforcement, military doing this like before entering a room. You're just like out on patrol. You don't usually need to do that. Camp could not be placed. Okie dokie. Okay, I'm looking stylish as ever. At least as stylish as I can in this fucking scorched nightmare. Where is that landing? Ah.
Remains secure.
Okay, do I actually even need anything there? Ooh, that reminds me. Split told me to check to make sure I still have my power armor. Because hers apparently got disappeared.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, something's wrong here. At least not quite up to snuff. Wait, looking T-45 X-ray. Ah, okay. Here's my power armor. Okay. Alright, we're good. As long as I got that custom paint job on there, I know which one to scrap. Yeah, the anniversary update. It's like sometimes a game launches and it goes off without a hitch. It's like a graceful dance of a trained ballet, or ballerina. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition launch. Anniversary Edition launch. This is basically a drunken hobo hurling a brick. Huh. Scrap box, spring station. Okay, what is it else in my inventory? Too much shit for sure, but... Auto Stim T45, let's get civil engineer armor, okay. Set bonus. Huh, decent pipe revolver. Okay, well, I'm using a lever action instead, so I don't need this. I'm going to sell it. Okay, legendary singing assassins, Chinese officer sword. Damn. Might want to hang on to that. That's good, that's mine. Spear. Red Terror. Okay. Let's scrap the auto stim T45. So let's let a chest piece. Do 15% damage from scorched. It's still a limit to a chest piece, so. I'm gonna have to get rid of these power armor parts. Okay, need to figure what's going on with the set of this stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm basically waiting to update Fallout 4 because I know that Bethesda has pointed out there's going to be like at least 2 more updates fixing the shit that got fucked up. The thing about the Anniversary Edition is that they tried to do like the Skyrim thing.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes
How is this only
are
6
run.
pounds?
Wilderness survival courses and crafting materials are now available.
Okay, this is an MG42. This should be at least 8 pounds. It's a big chunk of steel. And the lever action weighs more than... What the hell? Okay, whoever is in charge of... I think it's Bethesda Houston that put out 76. Oh my god, a lever action 4570 does not weigh more than a fucking MG42. Okay? There's a lot of wood on this gun. This is like solid steel with a little wooden butt cap.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Okay. Fish beads, honey. Fish.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Okay, bait. Ugh. Wrong button. Yeah, Bethesda said that they were going to be putting out like at least 2 more updates to to fix all the funky stuff that happened. So I'm kind of waiting to. I'm waiting until like at least December before trying to get the what is the Creation Club pack? It's like 150 pieces of Creation Club DLC. Okay. Sort by value, by weight. So that's the wrong way. Bunker Buster, okay. Wait, this is 1152. Weight and stash 23. What? How? How are these like double the weight in the stash? What is going on here? Okay, wait a minute. What? Oh, that's why I did that. Those are full sets of armor. Okay. Okay, why doesn't it actually show what the armor is on there? Very weird. I mean, going back to what I was saying about Fallout 4, I'm like so confused trying to sort out my inventory here because it's like there's so much shit that I don't need. And I'm trying to figure out how to actually just clean things up and get rid of this crap. Well. That's the other thing about it. Is like, take a look at the actual stuff here. Okay. For some reason, your junk weighs damn near nothing. Weight, stack weight, weight and stash. Yeah, so each mini nuke weighs 6 pounds. So we got 6 of them, so we got a total of 36 pounds. Weight and stash is 6. So basically, ammo stacks. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so this uses 45. Okay. So they did something very strange here. Okay, that's so weird. So basically, your modifications weigh whatever one of them weighs. Most of the time that's a pound. Your ammo weighs whatever a single unit weighs, and they stack.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
And so I...
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Okay, so I am so perplexed by what is going on in the weight system here. Because it seems like they re-rigged it so ammunition weighs like the amount of one unit and it stacks, so you can have like, you know, 1,700 rounds of 44 Magnum, and it weighs barely nothing. Junk, featherweights, armor and weapons, for whatever reason, weigh double. Well, actually, armor doesn't. Armor weighs the actual weight of the armor. For some reason, weapons weigh double in stash of what their actual weight is. Why? Anyway, there's your day going, soul. It's like I've got to go through and figure out what of this stuff I just simply don't need. Okay, presidential light machine gun, which is basically just a machine gun that I built that has max on stacks. This one, on the other hand, is legendary, whereas the one I made just has a skin. Okay, so I can take this out. This one has plus 50% damage to robots, and bash damage, but the Western revolver I've got. It's actually not a Western revolver, it's a 44 Magnum. This is a 2-shot. Okay, where did it go? Yeah, this is so weird. I don't know what in the world they're doing, but for whatever reason, weapons and armor weigh double in the actual stash than their actual weight. And I do not understand that. Go ahead and scrap that. Well, before scrapping it, we'll go ahead and remove the premium skin. Okay, suppressed black powder. Okay, suppressed pipe rifle versus lever action. You have got to be kidding. 231, 228. That's bullshit. That said, this one has higher durabilities. Okay. Tactical combat shotgun. Okay. I kind of like this one because it's different, but as long as I've got the cold shoulder. Yeah, this one just has trouble competing. Okay, quick little bit of math time here. Okay, if we take our troubleshooter's long western revolver, which is weird because it's still the same swing out 44 magnums. Okay, this does 243 points of damage. If we add 50% damage to ghouls, it ups that to 364. But if we compare that to our two-shot, 364, 132, clear. 132 x2 is 264. Okay, so 264 there. So versus robot, this should technically do 364. Okay, comfort grip 44. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that out and scrap that. So versus special 50% armor penetration. We'll go ahead and turn that in because it's just not up to par. I like the single action revolver, but I'm thinking I have to get rid of that one. What I really need to get rid of is like the big guns, right?
Welcome to the Grand Gourmet. Are you here for a cooking demonstration?
So I really want to free up space. Yeah, basically be the big guns that have to go. Which 5mm do I have? $101, okay. I kind of like the fact that it has a specific name, but we're gonna have to get rid of it. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. Bloody short Western revolver. Damage increases up to 130% as health decreases, currently at 6%. I may have to hang on to that one. Oh lord. HT15 versus 170. Okay, do I actually have a marksman on me right now, aside from this guy? Okay, I'll go ahead and swap out the optic on this for a short scope. Okay, so the plasma pistol in there. Alright, there we go. This will actually show me what I've actually got on. Okay, so... do I actually have the stuff to make the Marine Raider stuff? A civil engineer armor. Okay, what exactly do I have equipped? Why do I keep pressing the start button? Okay, Brotherhood of Steel heavy combat armor. Okay, right arm, left arm. Marine left leg. Marine right leg. Okay, so this is just regular combat armor. Okay, negative 15 damage plus intelligence, hacking skill, lockpicking skill, generation. Well, here's the thing, I have legendary perks. Yeah, unlock zero skill terminals, lockpicking, hacking. Okay, plus 3 lockpicking hacking skills, which means... here's how lockpicking hacking max out at 3. Ah, damn it. Okay, aristocrats, chassis, okay, Balcom mesh. Okay. So that gives us a full Marine armor set, with the exception of the helmet. God, there is no way on Earth this could ever actually been legitimate fucking combat armor for any military unit. It is so bulky and so huge. I mean, like, I look at this stuff. Okay. Alright, I'm at 151 out of 270. Perks. Yeah, see, your hacker skills, you got hacker, hacker expert, master, hacker master. So if you have the legendary perk, you don't need these anymore. I'm an artisan. Okay, wait a minute here. Okay, gunslinger master, gunslinger, gunslinger expert. Okay, so I have extra of these. Okay, level 3 home defense. So I'm going to scrap that, because I don't need it. Okay, I'm already using the packing line, okay. Not done yet. Okay, there's only one level of bloody mass. Okay, Grim Reaper Sprint. Ricochet. Quick hands. Okay. The thing about it is prepare as I'm going to get.
Please do not interfere with resource security patrols.
Now the question is, where am I going? Okay, that's interesting. But to skip that, I would be bleeding. All right. Okay, I got a little sidetracked there. I was pointing out that I was planning on talking about how Fallout 4 got borked again. Every time Bethesda updates the game, it breaks script extender, so it means a lot of mods don't work. Problem is, this time it broke a little too far, to the point where even the Creation Club stuff doesn't work. So I'm holding off updating it because I do have a vanilla save that I can do, which is actually pretty on point. And I'm kind of holding off till maybe December to pick up the Creation Club bundle. And the funny thing is, it's like the actual Anniversary Edition, kind of similar to Skyrim has the base game, all the DLC, and 150 plus object odds and ends from the Creation Club. But the funny thing is, if you just buy the Creation Club bundle, it doesn't automatically it doesn't automatically update you to Anniversary Edition, which is weird. Because like the Creation Club stuff is the only stuff I would actually need. Okay, so real quick. Okay, wait, the Fixer. Okay, but we will favorite this just to be on the safe side. Just in case the Fixer breaks, we have a backup that's actually better. Even if... lower ammo capacity. I was like, yeah, we get 20 rounds at 139 damage versus 6 rounds of horsepower the fuck up. I start thinking about it, you know, it's like, updating Fallout 4, I could probably go ahead and do it now, because I'm pretty sure they managed to. Ooh. You got turned into street pizza. I'm pretty sure they managed to update Script Extender, so you just have to pay attention to what version of the game you're on. Otherwise, I do have a vanilla save that should hopefully not be completely fucked. Yeah. Fucking snaily ass, where the hell did that thing come from? Okay, so for everybody that doesn't know, the White Spring is actually not a real hotel, obviously, but it's based on the Greenbrier. The Greenbrier was a West Virginia hotel that famously had a U.S. government nuclear war bunker in the basement. That was kept secret for decades until they decided that all of a sudden they didn't really need it anymore, so... I think it's kind of funny. Split has some dramatic memories about that place. First time she loaded in, like something borked, and all the robots just immediately decided they just looked at her and said, "Kill, bitch!" And they just would not stop attacking her for some reason. And then there's the one time where, you know, she starts talking about the jinky monkey in the bus. Made kind of a little bit of a dumb joke about it, so it's like, okay, play stupid games, get stupid prices. Blam! Let's go ahead and poke around and see what phone spots on the map. Something is unusual here. Okay. White Springs Mr. Gender. What are White Springs robots doing out here? Okay, well, that was weird.
White Spring remains secure.
Definitely missing my Pal World and Conan ability to climb anything. That'll come in really handy right about now. Oh, God, is that way the fuck up? Oh, Lord. Okay. Like, just for reference, if you got the hammer cut back on your revolver and you spin the cylinder and it does that, that's bad. chat, be extremely quiet when we sneak up on the bad guys, because obviously they can hear us, right? Who killed you? Because it certainly wasn't me. The Vantage, okay. These guys found like a bunch of old military equipment. I mean, they had to, right? For a second there, I thought that was a guy in fucking power armor. That would have been bad. Shit. Floaters. Definitely could have done without them. Solomon's Pond. Let's try to avoid pissing that one off. Ah, yes, the floater. Forced evolution virus strikes again. The place is infested with the damn things. Hmm. Whoa. That's gonna do some damage, alright. Yeah, heavy sledgehammer. Take a sledgehammer handle, shove it on a block of concrete. Then pretend that you're actually gonna be able to swing the damn thing. Okay, that's a boat motor. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to get out of here without pissing off the floaters. Because there are a few too many of those damn things for my liking. Okay, where am I? Okay, kinda need to be going this way. Problem is, I don't want to have to fuck with those floaters, so... I think we just swing a little wide, we should be able to kind of avoid most of that. Toxic water, we do not want that. Yeah, ammunition in the toilet. It's teetering. Collect ammo, drink shit water. Collect ammo, drink shit water. Careful, careful. Glug. Blarf. For God's sake. Note to self, do not use VATS in this game. Say it, stay, play dead, permanently. Ultra Set 45. Curtis Wilson's terminal. Investigative report. Investigative report, Shelby O'Rourke. I met a VTU student named Shelby O'Rourke who was making preparations for her thesis study. She believes she can prove the existence of local area cryptids. Mothman, Grafton, Snally, etc. She said she was making plans for quote-unquote base somewhere northeastern Appalachia in the swamp area. Her certainty and her ability to find proof maybe she's worth keeping an eye on. My initial background check didn't reveal much besides being an exemplary, if not eccentric, student of ETU. Okay, I don't know what is going on out there, but... Alright, Mr. Wilson, what did your terminal have to say? Personal note. Mr. Curtis Wilson, the BADTFL originally... Oh yeah, that's right, that's like the cryptid thing, right? Stay vigilant to find the truth. Originally sent me out here to investigate the Free States movement. I worked closely with local sheriffs, Scott Darcy. Never during the course of the investigation, we turned up vast conspiracies originating from our own government institutions. It became clear that if I wanted to get to the bottom of this, I would need to quit my job and do my own investigations. Then the war happened, and we survived. Some of the doors that were shut tight are now wide open and unguarded, but before we could get our answers and finish our investigation, Sheriff Darcy turned up dead under suspicious circumstances. I'm taking it as a sign that I should leave. I continue my investigations elsewhere when the time is right. The contents of my findings will remain inaccessible until then. The world needs to know. Okay, somebody has blown up something out there. Mysterious guide stones. Access denied. Mothman cult. Access denied. Atlas. Access denied. Quarantine. Access denied. Domestic bugs. Access denied. Mysterious signal. Again, access denied. Okay. Okay. That's right, I still need to do the Mysteries and Mystery stuff. Alright, what in the hell is blowing up over here? It's like I'm hearing all hell break loose over here.
Found you, unbeliever!
Oh, what the fuck? What the hell is that? Ogwa. Oh, that's that big ass snapping turtle thing. he's willing to leave me alone, go away, I have no problem just letting him leave. Enemy of my enemy and all. That's right, buddy. Go on. You did a solid. You've earned your place today. Just do not turn around and come back. You turn around and came back. Be safer just hop down here. I realized that, yeah, I'm willing to do the whole Cryptid Hunter shotgun, but at the same time, it's just like, I'm not quite ready to take that thing out. Plus, it did do me a favor and kill a bunch of cultists, so I'm going to let him go. Also, I'm pretty sure he's going to end up kicking my ass, so. If he's willing to leave me alone, I'm willing to leave him alone. He earned it after all. Okay, I think that's all of them. When Raider Gang thinks they own the territory, so they end up setting up a roadblock. West Tech. Go ahead and take everything. Wait. Is there a cap stash over here or something? Or maybe one of them have caps on them. Why does Superman have caps? One's still out here. Yeah, just stand there and take it. Okay, not too sure what the hell was wrong with that thing, but you know, whatever. Oh, there's a wild J in the audience. No mind the audio scratch there. Had a little bit of a hydration issue. Okay, West Tech. We already know that West Tech and Vault Tech had something in common. I think that also to do with Robco. Obviously, Ray has something to do with Robco because all the computers are Robco brand computers. Front desk terminal. No tours. Okay, another reminder, please be vigilant of uninvited guests entering the lobby. We've had an incident this morning where a random stranger entered the complex and approached the front desk. They looked and appeared like they were ready for an interview. Suit and tie, briefcase. They said they were here for a company tour. This person was not on the list of names for the day. The security office was notified immediately. Remember, this building is a secure facility. We are prime targets for cross-border espionage, sabotage, or investigative reporting. If you see something, say something. Intermail. Recruitment. Okay, names are important. Richard Birch to... Okay, to Richard Birch from Michelle Ginsby. Recruitment. Look, I know you think it's funny throwing these BS degree kids my way, but I'm sick of it. The best candidate we've had in months was Ella Ames, who I'm sure you remember rejected us. No thanks to you and your half-ass outreach. I'm giving you one last chance to prove you're good at your job. Your father will be like ABC's at the end of the month. Once he's gone, you need to be there to point her in the right direction. You've got her address, but from what I'm hearing, she's also joined up with those Free States fanatics. If she's not at home, she's got a bunker somewhere, so find the location. We need her. Once she's here, we can talk promotion. Michelle. Okay, so we got Michelle and Dick. We're trying to get Ella to join up. Hold off on that for a second. Ah, boy, it doesn't matter which way you turn, there's always going to be another rabbit hole. Okay, let's try not to open any doors we don't have to just yet.
Strongest super mutant. Your buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
Okay, there's a door back to the lobby.
It was nothing.
Really glad I can't smell this whole place. Level up. fuck is that? I can't tell if that's water or something else. Pretty sure I probably don't want to go dipping my toes in it. Fuck. Damn mutants everywhere. Think about it, you got like years worth of dust and mold and decay. You also got fucking super mutants that, uh-oh, really do not know what a shower is. Bags of rotting meat, you know, they've been farting their asses off in here. Oh no, disconnected from server. Here's hoping this isn't maintenance time, because that will irritate the hell out of me. Yeah, kids can't get into my house. I had it child-proofed. Spinning power consumes half as much fusion core energy. Okay. Okay, so... Shit. Okay, we had a part to pick. Concentrated fire. Hear directional audio when in range of a magazine. Master Archer, 3-star. Arrows and throw melee weapons to pierce targets. Okay, scoped up, we've already got one of those. Ski shooter, your small guns have 45% accuracy, better accuracy, and spread. Okay, smart shot, tier 3. I'll use one of those. Okay, Arms Keeper. Oh, maybe that might be a bit. Okay. Okay, that's gonna get annoying. I don't know if it just keeps spawning me into worlds that don't have anybody in them, or if there's something going goofy on with these servers. Yeah, we may end up switching this out to Fallout 3 or something. Okay, so that explains that weird discrepancy that I was talking about when it comes to why everything in the stash weighed twice as much as what it did on me. That's why. It's a break that lets me take all the guns. But hopefully I would be able to still actually apply that. Ooh, bullseye.
Buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off. It was nothing.
Okay, what is this over here? Oh, that's right. They end up turning into just piles of ugh. Gotta keep the server from getting clogged. Okay, here's hoping this server will be a little bit more stable and not kick me out. Okay, funny thing, the sheep squatch, apparently this is an actual cryptid. Like, people have actually reported seeing these things. Okay, so we've already gone through the terminal. We need to go back through and...
So weak. Strongest eliminated.
I'm gonna clear the facility.
Need to
Huh, okay. Wait, here we go. Requires key. Oh, that's... Oh, research wing. Okay, okay. Stay on the ground floor for now. Go ahead and investigate and clear as we go. I mean, these super mutants have a lot of crap on them.
Who's there?
The Tooth Fairy. I hate that. I hear them stomping around up there like crazy. Okay, that we can just open up. Let's go check out that terminal real quick. Okay, Nevada, inform, devote, neural, spears, escort, others, powers. Okay. Oh. Request approved. Security desk from Mustech message delivery system. Request approved. Hello, this is an automated message from Mustech. Your recent request has been approved. Have a nice day. Original message. To Mustech security system from security office. Request security protectron upgrades. New request for at least 3 security protectrons for added safety and secure coverage of facility. Our staff currently does not have enough time to man the decontamination arches. Bleh. And patrol the facility and exterior grounds. Pods can be placed in the security office. Existing maintenance crews will be sufficient for this request. Safe control. That's weird. All I can do is shut him down.
Pod shutting down. Unit offline.
Hmm.
No.
It's kind of funny if you'd gone down with that first shot. I was going to say when you're out the other thing is I think it still applies. There just wasn't anything to damage in there. Oh! He done lost his mind. Literally. Damn it.
I'm hearing stuff.
hate when it does shit like that. That first shot hits, doesn't kill him. Every shot after that is like, tink, 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 tink. As we shooting him with a fucking BB gun. Remember, kids, it's always faster to switch to a different gun than it is to reload. Control room, okay. Technician Worth, okay. July 17th, 2077. As well as August 8th, October 23rd, October 30th. Okay. I must report today the FEV tanks are starting to spring some leaks. Yeah, good thing I didn't step in that shit. That is FEV. So somehow FEV got from Mariposa military base in California out here. We also know that they were fucking around with that in, I think, Boston as well. No. Voltec in DC. The FEV tanks are starting to spring some leaks where the feeder lines are connected, but it shouldn't take more than a day or two to swap out the O-rings. It's messy work, but luckily, spilling through the short straw, and he'll have to stand ankle deep in the sludge until we can probably get it cleaned up. This FEV is volatile stuff. It degraded the vulcanized rubber in those seals like it was acid. Strangely, there's no acidic content to it at all. Must have affected the O-rings on a molecular level.
Someone there?
I just wonder if it's safe having it pulling up on the floor. God, look at that. There's vats of that shit. This is where super mutants are made. At least here. August 2nd. Shadwell fell into one of the tanks today, poor bastard. He was wearing full biohazard gear, but he was, well, certainly dead when they pulled him out. So he must have gotten breached on the way in or something, because he never even came up for air or called for help. They didn't even know he'd fallen in until they drained the tank. Man, that twisted look on Caldwell's face. Ugh, give me the creeps just thinking about it. That guy Westek's giving us that biohazard pay bonus, otherwise I'd be out of here. I'd say probably get out of here regardless. October 23rd. Holy shit, everything's gone to hell. I can't believe those idiots actually did it. They blew up the goddamn world. Luckily, we were inside the facility when the bombs hit. Supervisor Barwell begged us to stay with the FEV tanks until they checked with the top brass, but all the communication lines are down. Spiel and I are thinking of bolting, but I guess we'll give Bardwell a day to figure out what to do. It's like I have to go. It's like I have a home to go back to anyway. October 30th. Bardwell decided to head out and make contact with the U.S. Army at Huntersville. That was about 6 days ago, and he hasn't come back. He told us if everything went south to dump the neutralizing agent into the FEV tanks. Spiel and I followed orders and made sure the job was done before he abandoned Westek. We confirmed that the liquid in the tanks was neutralized. Still highly toxic, but at least the FEV was gone. Well, that's it for us. I'm doing this with Spielman for a while, and hopefully we can make it somewhere safe, wherever that might be. Okay. Open door. So supposedly they dumped the neutralizing agent into the tanks, which is why the super mutants are apparently not happy with what they're finding here. I believe it was Vault 88 that was experimenting with FEV. That was out in Washington, D.C. Now we know West Tech was fucking with that shit too. Okay, so here's the thing about the forced evolution virus. It was developed at Mariposa military base, specifically to make super mutants. They're a good old-fashioned super soldier program, right? That's kind of the reason why in like Fallout New Vegas, we can find Marcus, who's actually intelligent, articulate, and you can keep his wits about him. We also find in Fallout 3 Fox, named after Guy Fawkes, who is also an intelligent super mutant. In Vault 88. Vault 88 was fencing with it, apparently West Tech was too. Huh. Was not expecting to find a garden in here. They find out in Fallout 1 and Fallout 3. Greenhouse control terminal, okay. So we would find out that the reason why the intelligent super mutants are intelligent is because of the fact that apparently at some point in Fallout 1 or 2, a mutant version of the FEV got out and infected pretty much everybody in the world. Now, the super mutants in Fallout 1 had a psychic connection to a being known as the Master, who was a horribly mutated man that kind of assimilated multiple consciousnesses. And here's the thing about it. If you remember Mama Murphy in Fallout 4? Remember how I said everybody kind of got infected with FEV? And there's a psychic link to the super mutants? It's entirely possible Mama Murphy might actually have a legitimate psychic ability. Greenhouse Initiative. Greenhouse staff to West Tech. Greenhouse Initiative official. Congratulations, your team has been selected for a new pilot program, the Greenhouse Initiative. An extension of the Pan Immunity Virion project. Whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. This initiative dares to test the application of new mutations on edible plants and vegetation in a controlled environment. Your existing facilities will soon receive necessary upgrades for these brave new experiments. A classified memo containing full specifications and arrangements will be forthcoming. Forge ahead and light the way. Will be the key to ending the plague of world hunger. Anything is possible at West Tech. Greenhouse staff to Dr. Wilfred Dumont, PhD. Okay, hello staff, I am sure you've seen the announcement, but it is true we are moving on. The greenhouse's original purpose was to facilitate and control the production of GM foods in a safe, practical manner. This new initiative will be radically shifting away from that. I don't know the full details yet, but I believe it'll be a manufactured mutagen of some kind. Access and transport of the mutagen is slow with lots of red tape. It'll be several months before we begin experiments in full swing. I'll be sending out tasks to clean out your greenhouses and prepare new control samples soon. If you have any questions, please come see me in my office or wait until the official memo hits your desk. Final note, this initiative does void most of your contracts. Please come see me to discuss your existing terms and possible transfers. I am more than happy to address any concerns. Sincerely, Dr. Wilfred Dumont, PhD. Okay, so it's entirely possible that the whole mute fruit, potatoes, razor grain, etc., could have possibly been developed here. Okay. Let's keep our heads on. We're not out of the woods yet. How many of you are there? Next. Okay, dead trooper. Pile of files. Apparently he was trying to destroy evidence. Gotta be extremely careful down here. It said that they apply a neutralizing agent. I'm not even about to try to trust that shit. Even then, they still pointed out it was toxic as hell, so even if there's no virus in it, it's still lethal shit, so let's watch our step. Okay, emergency exit. God, just vats this shit. 1, 2, 3. 3 vats. So in Fallout 1, we find out the way that they actually make super beans is by literally just dunking them in a vat of that shit. Okay, fully functional suit.
Buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off. No fight today. Where'd you go? Going to find you. Going to kill you. Here, human. I've got a treat for you.
course. Second floor. Full-form submutants in these big-ass vats. That tells me that... Okay. May not be FEV in the main tanks out in the main production area. This shit's still active.
Okay, K117M. In your own words, please describe how you feel.
I feel different. Like my mind is not my own.
Do you remember who you were?
Yes, I was Billy Sievers, a man living in
You don't remember where you're from?
no, what's happening to me? Can you make me better?
I'm asking the questions, K117M. If you're patient, I'll help you, okay?
Yes, I understand.
Good. Good. You're doing really well, K117M. Now, one more question. If we asked you to help us, would you do exactly as we command?
Yes. Anything. I just want to go home. Wife. Where's my wife?
She's fine, K117M. Calm down, please.
No! What have you done to my wife? Bring her to me now! I'll kill all of you!
Code Red in interrogation room B. I repeat, Code Red.
So it looks like they injected the guy directly and he turned right there. Full super mutant. Kind of inclined to think that maybe they got a different strain of FEV, and that's why I ended up making big dumb mutants straight away, as opposed to smart ones.
Now you went and got me back. Where'd you go, huh? Going to find you. Going to kill you.
FEV production. Okay, this is the door we can't get into before, okay. So I come into here, yeah, there's soldier receptionist. This is the advanced research wing. Let's see if this elevator still works. It does, just not the way I was expecting. So my proposal also told them the instructions on how to produce FEV here. Okay. Which means this is where the FEV in Appalachia actually came from, why there's super mutants here in the first place.
You lose.
This is not over, asshole. You big dumb fucker. Fucking idiot. Eat it.
What's that?
Okay, where are you? Huh. Private office. The scientist is being interviewed. Dude has some cushy shit. Nice chairs, TV, art. Inactive screens. Still have power. This is fucked, but... Well, it's interesting to see how much of this old crap actually still has power. glass. Okay, let's grid away. Inaccessible. Okay. A little disheartening. So clearly we missed something up here. Keycard, something. Okay. Doesn't say anything about whose office that actually is. Okay. Okay, this is a little bit of a concern. Broken 2 would have been a bunch of super mutant parts. But I think those are labeled specifically super mutant parts, not super mutant. Okay, let's go ahead and be somewhat thorough. Something's going to give us access to that thing. It's likely none of the terminals in here are active. Okay.
Must have been nothing. No.
Okay, so obviously he got in there somehow. Inaccessible door. Okay, I think maybe we need to go back up. Or what's this? Hatch inaccessible. Okay. Yeah, it's like we have to go back up. I will get the crap out of my throat one way or another. I think there's something I missed that we're going to need later. Obviously, to get past that laser grid, we're going to need some kind of ID card or something. Okay, so at least none of the mutants have actually respawned, so that means we're still good to explore. Okay. So I was trying to find the way up. Specimen Containment Terminal. Just Control Group. Containment Unit 1. Huh. Felicia Gordy, 48. 62 pounds, 5'6", Historic Clerk, Huntersville. Containment Unit 2. Breached. Subject going accounted for. Container 3 empty. Container 4. Thomas McDivitt, 31, 172.6511, Farmer, Huntersville. Shield Dauber, 21, 124.5 for Wages, Huntersville. Huntersville. Enrique Salvatore, 43, 234 pounds. Hey, fucker, get over here. Okay, remember there's a fallen ceiling over there we can use to get up. Okay, back to specimens. Yeah, Sheila Dauber, right? Enrique Salvatore, okay. Yeah, it's 7. Charles 51, 108.61. Unemployed. Huntersville. Empty. Containment release. Automatic containment release disabled for all connected containment units. Okay. Alright, how many more you assholes are up here? Okay. First things first, get my shit back, kill that fucking mutt. What? Yeah, it's all fun and games until you get your ass kicked. Okay, so from here... Alright, I got the hole in the floor. Alright. That's right, that was the containment locks that didn't work. Okay. Advanced Mutations Lab Terminal. Okay, introductory statement about the new Advanced Mutations Program, TBD. AMP, okay. Goal: push FEV to its practical limits. The Superman program has shown great promise by tweaking the genomes We were able to cultivate different strains of the virus, which produce varying results. Note, most strains produce highly unstable results, few are viable. Only genetic genetics above clearance level 5 are allowed access to the FEV recombinator. Given prior approval by Dr. Elias Khan. Test subject reports. Special report containment breach. Test subject AM52 has breached containment. Tracking permission says tracking unit signal weak. Current whereabouts. Huh! Subject extremely dangerous. Killer KE capture on site. Okay, we'll go ahead and jot those down into the pit boy. AM48. Closest we've come so far to a sustainable form. Despite the substantial breakthrough, AM48 was declared deceased a mere 12 minutes and 33 seconds after being released from the incubation chamber. Since the current combination strain, FEV blah, rendered the subject's lungs useless without artificial respiration. Suitable subjects have been difficult to come by, so control experiments will be extremely limited going forward. Several scientists have voiced their displeasure, but this is what we've been handed. 49. One of the genomes blot produced undesirable fatal results in AM49. All the subject's organic tissue were eventually replaced with various retinal tissues, rendering it terminal as the majority of its organs ceased to function. Retinal tissues. On further study, it was determined that body was contaminated. So retinal is like eye structures. AM50. Treated with blah, self-replicate. Okay, subject self-terminated 12 days into the program when its own upper cuspids pierced its medulla oblongata, leading to rapid loss of organ function. While disappointing, AM50 seemed to be developing quite well. We should modify the strain and remove the mutations proclivity towards rapid new development of subcutaneous teeth. So basically, the guy's teeth grew into his brain. Ew. AM52, or 51. We have a near success with AM51, while blah has produced multiple scientists proclaimed nightmare-inducing results. The subject seems more or less biologically stable. AM51 seemed capable of surviving on its own, but there are indications it was constantly in traumatic pain, indeed to the point of self-induced terminal harm shortly after being left in isolated containment after its incubation period. Now tests revealed a hyperactive nervous system that may have been in a constant developmental stage since the strain was administered. So basically just being alive hurt. Okay, AM52, our escape subject. Okay, October 15th, 2077. Okay, right before the bombs fell. Phase 2 combination strain blah was finally taken to test subject AM52 and not released in a pile of quivering genetic biowaste. And not resulted in a pile of quivering genetic biowaste, okay? AM52 combines traits that resemble a number of different species. The results are disturbing to say the least, but we've learned valuable insights into what these new strains are capable of. Most noticeable about the subject are the number of ocular organs, along the enlarged upper torso, a second set of arms and unit claw digits, and a large sickle-shaped claw on each inner toe. That a living, stable, functioning subject seems to be sustaining itself normally is a major accomplishment for the program. We'll keep subject AM52 in isolated containment for observation until AM53 is finished incubating. If the two are able to cohabitate along with a standard mutated human subject, we may try reinducing them to the Huntersville site for further study. In case they were actively experimenting on Huntersville, and the AM52 sounds like a snallygaster. 53. Based on the success with 52, we were confident in the tweaking a few genomes for blah. Unfortunately, the subject grew too large to contain, and the containment unit broke, but 53 was unharmed. Indeed, despite this, and its apparent lack of a discernible head, subject AM53 was surviving its metamorphosis, far exceeding our expectations. Since our containment units were insufficient to hold the subject, we have arranged for immediate transport off-site under sedation. Follow-up visits to AM53 will be scheduled for observation and recording. So, that's the grafted monster and the snallygaster, which were produced here. So Mariposa sent them FEV virus. They started fucking around with it. They ended up making the snallygaster, the grafted monster, a bunch of super mutants. everything went to hell. They tried neutralizing the vats of shit, which were immediately caustic in the first place. Decontamination Research Terminal. Okay, technician Darren Spielman. Okay, June 3rd, 22nd, no, May 3rd, 22nd, June 11th, and 16th. So, 5-3. Barrels delivered my ass by getting the decontamination arches up and running. How the hell am I supposed to come up with a decontamination method for something that's totally experimental? To make matters worse, West Tech HQ refuses to give me the FEV's chemical and organic breakdown, so I'm totally shooting in the dark. My degree in biochemistry never prepared me for this. I should have known things would be different around here when I had to get high levels clearance just to walk in the door. On the 22nd. 3 weeks and about 60 compounds later, I've still got nothing. This FEV is some tenacious stuff. I know the FEV is virus-based, so I've approached it from that angle. Unfortunately, every antibiotic compound known to man isn't designed to handle something this, well, virulent. And even though you're using an antibiotic, which is used for bacterial infections, on a virus, don't do that. What I need to come up with is some sort of a booster, a total neutralizing agent that will render the FEV inert. Back to the drawing board. 611. Picture this. Bartwell's standing there in his biohazard suit, yelling at me to get my ass moving on the decontamination arches. Word sneaks up right behind him and dumps a canister of FEV right over his head. You should have seen his face. He freaked the hell out. He was screaming and rolling on the floor. I think he was crying. I let it go on for almost a full minute before activating the arches and letting my neutralizing agent washing off. Worked like a charm. I want crap detail for the next 2 weeks for doing that to him, but it was totally worth it. So, the guy's type to prove his point by playing a prank with something as dangerous as FEV. The 16th, Bart was still pissed about my demonstration, but at least he's quit shouting at me. I spent the last few days culturing thousands of gallons of neutralizing agents, not only for use in the decontamination arches, but also into emergency dump tanks. Apparently the folks back at West Tech HQ want a ripcord just in case the place is in danger of being captured or something. If you ask me, they're paranoid, but I just do as I'm told, like a nice little robot. It worked. Rat-free. Okay, there's a lot of stuff up here. Okay, FEV production. Damn. I managed to walk past you. Okay. Get back down and look around. Okay. Nice to see all you idiots decide to respawn. More loot from me.
Buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
You dumb fucker. Suiciders, the dumbest super mutants of all. Okay, so maybe now since we managed to complete that, we can come down here and hopefully find what we need to get into that laser grid door. It's still looking pretty pig clean here from the last time we were down here.
Strongest super mutant.
Wait, it's green now. Or blue. Damn it.
No creeps to fear.
Yeah, there was an alarm blaring last time. How the hell did you get in there? Okay, this makes me think that there's probably a further deep dive quest in here. We may have to come back. Right now I think we need to get to Huntersville. I think the reason why we can't get in there is because it's connected to another quest, which means head to Huntersville, see what you can find out. It's obviously where they were taking people from. What the fuck? Peekaboo! Yeah, there's no like key cards or anything here, so I think we may be searching for a scientist or something, or wait, maybe if we find AM-52. It's entirely possible that we could end up being able to find its tracker or something. Yeah, clearly we need like a key card or something, some kind of ID to get into that door. And we're not finding it inside the building. That's interesting. Mutants for a few West Tech is their birthright. Okay, I'm not entirely positive what else managed to respond, but I think we should probably get while getting's good. But of course, I can remember how the hell to get out of here. Okay, alright. Running in circles. Okay, FPV protection. Button on the security gate. Right, here we go. Okay, so they were abducting people from Huntersville, we know that. So Huntersville has a connection here. I think we found out earlier in Huntersville that the West Tech was dumping FEV into the water. Or something. There's also snelling gas for subject A and 52. It seemed like its coordinates were still being tracked. Don't mind me, guys, I was just leaving.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, God.
Can't hide forever. Gonna find you soon, human.
You're making this more of a pain in the ass than it needs to be, buddy.
Who's next?
Stucker's sledgehammer, okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that looted everybody. Except you. Alright. Let's go ahead and get somewhere a little bit out in the sticks here. Villager. Huh. Okay. Okay, so I do just stop there. Alright. Okay, so we are leaving West Tech Research Center. Okay, where was Huntersville? Okay, Harbor's Ferry. Berkeley Springs. I'll say Huntersville is over here somewhere. That's obviously Watoga. Fort Defiance. Otherwise known as the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. Robco Research. Grass Dam, Rally Clays Bunker. Okay, so if we're going to get to anywhere we can do any kind of selling, we're going to have a little bit of a hike ahead of us. Okay. Huh, okay. That's why I'm trying to keep my throat clean, but it's just like, it just keeps getting that something that I know is going to get me mid-word.
Just about time to eat.
I need to check my perk setup because I am getting a crap load of junk off of these things. It's like everything is just bogged down with like loot, loot, and more loot. I don't need to pick up anything out of the environment because everything is just like packed to the gills with junk. Okay, it looks like they were having some fun with some grocery carts. Sliding down the hill. And the bombs hit and everybody got scorched. Okay, Rad Scorpion versus Super Mutant. We will just go ahead and let them play with each other all the live long day. One of the things I always think is funny about Fallout is the fact that everybody keeps trying to carry on like, you know, business as usual, you know. You find groups that get like super government organized and have a level up. Okay, cryologist. Increased cryo damage, increased fire damage. Okay. Huh. Got first aid. Weapon artisan. Preserve Blimecone Instamash. Linda Lee, what?
To the people of Appalachia, if you can hear this, know that I am in grave danger. Know that we have finally arrived. If he possess a strong arm and an unwavering countenance, then he be fit to fish the waters of the wasteland with us. Come find our star at Fisherman's Rest in the mire for the finest rods and tackle. Through our many hands, the secrets of these rivers will reveal themselves. Wait. What am I saying? What does that mean? Gah! People of Appalachia, if you can hear this, I am in great danger.
Kind of figured there was going to be a raider. Because God forbid you should have, like, you know, a normal person want to hang out in the swamp.
What am I saying? What does that mean? Gah! To the people of Appalachia, if you can hear this, know that I am in grave danger. Know that we have finally arrived. If he possess a strong arm and an unwavering countenance, then he be fit to fish the waters of the wasteland with us. Come find our star at Fisherman's Rest in the mire for the finest rods and tackle. Through our many hands, the secrets of these rivers will reveal themselves. Wait. What am I saying? What does that mean? Gah! To the people of Appalachia. Know that we have finally arrived. If he possess a strong arm and an unwavering countenance, then he be fit to fish the wasteland with us.
Damn cave cricket.
Find our star at Fisherman's Rest in the mire for the finest rods and tackle.
I do not know why they are not taking damage. It's like, stop moving.
To the people of Appalachia, if you can hear this, know that I am in grave danger.
bug. Okay, we're almost to the actual station. Let's go ahead and, instead of trying to mess around here, head straight to the station and we can sell off whatever crap we don't need.
What does that mean? Come on! To the people of Appalachia.
Greetings, members. We've decided it's about time we went for another walk. Any available men and women should proceed to the designated bus stop to initiate the process. That is all.
Then ye be fit to fish the waters of the wasteland with us. Come find our stall at Fisherman's Rest in the Mire for the finest prawns and tackle. Through our many hands, the secrets of these rivers will reveal themselves.
That was some shit.
Wait. What am I saying? What does that mean? Come on!
Okay, so let's see here. Troubleshooter's tire iron.
To the people of Appalachia, if you can hear this, know that I am in grave danger. Know that we have finally arrived. If ye possess a strong arm and an unwavering countenance, then ye be fit to fish the waters of the wasteland with us. Come find our stall at Fisherman's Rest in the Mire for the finest prawns and tackle. Through our many hands, the secrets of these rivers will reveal themselves. Wait. What am I saying? What does that mean? Come on! To the people of Appalachia, if you can hear this, know that I am in grave danger. Know that we have finally arrived. If ye possess a strong arm and an unwavering countenance, then ye be fit to fish the waters of the wasteland with us. Come find our stall at Fisherman's Rest in the Mire for the finest prawns and tackle. Through our many hands, the secrets of these rivers will reveal themselves.
Okay, so normally this would be 15 pounds, but for us it's only 375.
What does that mean? Come on!
Alright, this guy's getting annoying. Okay, Merv grenade. Get rid of these. Debating if I want to hang on to the heavy sledgehammer. keep 3 of those, three each of these. That should be alright. Radiation quack outfit? Where did I get this from?
Get your very own metallic minion at the bus stop. Custom order received. Priority schematic list CB002 engaged. And thanks for using rad stop.
Please stand at a safe distance.
Complete.
Initiating override. Defend patrol units during reprogramming. Members. Warning. Hostiles detected.
Watch after those bots, please. What's this now? New customers.
Eliminate.
Okay. What did that?
That polycarbonate finish won't care for itself. Make sure you
Kill all hostile forces.
before it gets scratched.
Bot stop.
Warning. Danger detected.
Keep your machines in mint condition.
Okay, I think I only want the perks that provide more caps and ammo. The rest of the junk I don't need.
Additional hostiles en route.
Just don't let them hurt the merchandise, because we don't allow returns.
There's horsepower and then there's too much horsepower.
Reprogramming complete. Initiating updated procedures.
Don't let your new pals scratch that finish.
Eliminate hostiles.
Enclave branded. Please tell me they're not following me. Oh shit, robot armor. Don't need that. Okay. Kind of debating if I actually want to use the sledgehammer as a melee. Melee? Maybe? A melee weapon? As a melee weapon. God, what the fuck? Okay, lock. Don't know what's going on over there, but it sounds like all hell is breaking loose. Stash box is full, okay. Okay, Scorch Beast, that'll explain a bit. Okay, so... Moss Town. Basically direct north. in fact, I want to go to Mostown and the retreat. Oh, that reminds me. Of course, one of the cool things you want the jukebox, Nuka-Cola branded. Fallout first. Oh God, the cosmic knife from New Vegas. Aw, man. Do not want to deal with no damn red toad. Attack chemical. Excelsior model home. Oh, Ames bunker. Wait, that was the name from the Vault-Tec, not Vault-Tec, West-Tec. Ella's research. Okay, hold up. Much as I'd like to get to Mostown, we're just like right almost there. That's gonna be a little bit of a slog, and I think I want to fall back to the house and regroup for a second. Ooh. Shoulders are a little sore. Kind of amazing just how much adding a football to standard. Just curls, skull crushers, things like that. How much that kind of ups that ante a little bit. the house. Well, let's finish this loading in. Okay.
Everything seems so different when you aren't attacking it all.
Okay, scrap old junk. Okay. Why do I keep doing that? Let's research. Strangler feed. Makes a dire chem and flush into the river to permeate the swamp and get the pods blooming. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Tracking bone meal. Thanks to rads, is absolutely amazing, daughter Abby. I know. I have a working bone meal tracker. That's right, all you interested parties. This lady's not impressed. With your flowers or sweet talk, you got medical or technical expertise on yours. She set up a station that uses the radiation detection meter on the Pip-Boy, so all I need to do is install it to get it working. I just need to polish up my Deathclaw slaying skulls. Radiation signature tracker found. Congratulations, you have the ability to track down highly irradiated Deathclaw crap, which LS only calls bone meal. For an exciting time, tune into your friendly radiation signature tracker station and good luck and happy hunting, Abby. I kind of wish I hadn't done that now. From inside the tent, you hear a blood-curdling scream and then sudden silence. A man wearing a blood-soaked apron, carrying a hacksaw emerges. He removes a surgical mask and smiles at you. Hi. Hi there, looks like everyone here is nice and healthy, or at least conscious. Come back when someone's really hurt. Wasteland doctor. Traveling merchant. You approach a slap-shot kiosk made it to look like a storefront. It seems abandoned at first, but as you begin to walk away, Owen springs up from out of nowhere, smiling from ear to ear. Customers, well, I got a deal for you. Brass knuckles, Slocum's Joe coffee, Nuka-Cola. Take that knuckles. Oh, this guy again. Bandit camp, okay. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. I've got lights here, but it's so freaking dark in here. Let's see, how do I go back into the thing? Okay, there we go. There we go, get some lights in here. Okay, you actually see what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, I like that. There's a little bit of contrast to the front sight. I actually do that with the actual iron sights. Okay, so I've got a, it's an air gun. It's a Crossman 1377. Like one of the most popular little, just like target plinkers out there for air guns. Single shot, bolt action, pump powered. And it's got just like black iron sights. There's all kinds of crazy ass mods you can do to this thing. But the cheapest, easiest thing you can do is just take like a little white paint or whiteout or something like that, and just for contrast, cover with the back of the front sight. You have no idea how much difference that makes. We have black front sight, black rear sight, aiming at a black target. It's kind of easy to get lost on figuring out where the hell your shot is. So I'll look this up just real quick, just make sure that I'm actually...
I need a hobby. Oh, wait, that's the whole bartending thing.
The whole bartending thing. Okay. But I really ought to align this. So that'll be one hell of a task. Not entirely positive I want to fuck around with right now. Okay, let's take a look. What is going on with my perks? Okay, strong back. Shotgun champ. Easy target. Bandolier. Pack rat. Arms keeper. Portable power. Okay. Downranger scoped up. Smart shot. Crack shot. Okay, none of these are dealing with. Okay, stim packs are doing more with first aid.
I've got a real good thing going for me here.
Okay, these are all damage boosting perks. Plus 10% range damage to close range enemies.
Too late. I'm already halfway drunk.
Okay, knock him dead, buddy. If you're already halfway drunk, that means all you gotta do is breathe on him. Okay, I'm seriously not sure why they are dropping so much junk. Wait, look at all this stuff. Ooh. I think he's new.
Alright, let's see. Business.
Okay, let's see your chemistry station. Keep an eye on the time here. Janky rod replica. For display only. What the hell did I need that for? Okay, 5-minute round, ultrasight 45, regular 45. Hold up. Huh. 308. Okay, so let's see just how much of a bad idea this is going to be. Okay, weird. Didn't really clear up anything out of here. Okay, so what exactly does this use for ammunition? Okay. I don't have any ammunition for this thing. At all. Also, this is not a sighting solution. Okay. It also happens to be heavy as hell. Okay, so weirdly enough, you would think this thing would be, you know, the heaviest thing, but it's only 18 pounds. We've got a 38-pound rocket launcher, which makes no goddamn sense. Actual miniguns are like twice that weight. Like they're just the gun alone is 60 pounds. Okay, this uses plasma core, fusion cores. This uses apparently a plasma core, which I don't have. Oh, I do, 22. Okay, plasma core. I have 22 of them, and the total weight is like 1 pound. So is that the only thing that actually uses that? It's like I'm thinking I need these because it's like this one uses unique ammunition missiles. This one uses the 5mm. This one uses, you know, fusion core. Yeah, this is a fucking M2 heavy machine gun. But that's using 50 cal. Got 571 of that. Thing is, I can shoot that out of a 50 caliber rifle as well. So much as I live a good Madus, actually this one really isn't that good because there's fucking holes in the side. Translation, this render is actually missing some parts. I'm thinking I don't know, maybe get rid of this one. I got a launcher with a mini nuke, but it's like it's a big gun, I don't use it. I have 22 plasma cores. I guess this is Exterminator, so it does more damage to insects, mirelurks, and has armor penetration. Might be okay to hang on to that. I think I need to hit them all. So if there's any way I can free up space, it's getting rid of the big shit. Like the big heavy stuff. Especially since I'm not really a big guns user. Yeah, it's kind of funny. In Fallout 4, I don't think I've ever actually found the Gatling laser, like, anywhere. I wonder if I can convert those plasma cores into something else. Yeah, it's like anybody that's seen me and, you know, like how I mod Fallout 4, you know. My idea of a big gun is an M249, because that's actually a pretty damn big gun. something like the Mark 19 grenade launcher. That's not intended to be, you know, fired as a support weapon. Like a squad support weapon. Okay, cryocell. I do have a cryolator, but I'm not going to use that thing. Okay, if I can convert a plasma core and say plasma cartridges, then we're talking. Oh, I don't want more of it. Okay, plasma cartridge. Higher firepower.
Picked a good spot for this place.
Lower power.
Okay, let's see. The things I miss about gang life. No. Short list.
Oh, God. Okay, what exactly is it? Exactly what kind of damage are we looking at? Okay, real quick, let's go ahead and see if we can find something to fight. Shouldn't be too hard. I mean, if all else fails, I'll just go ahead and, like, sell this off at the mall and just, like, put the ammo up for sale in my own shop.
How am I still alive?
Here, let me fix that for you. He wants to know how he's still alive. Like, I'm not entirely sure how crazy I am about this thing. There's really no way to zoom in. You get just a ring to aim with. You more or less have to kind of just walk it in. I mean, it's big, it's heavy, I don't like it. Although, to be fair, the actual ammunition doesn't really take up any appreciable weight in the inventory now, so... Alright, bitch, come back here. Yeah, not gonna lie, this thing is overprone to be too big, too impractical.
Hostile target identified.
Oh god, it's gonna set that truck off. Or not. Okay, I'm alright with that. Alright, I can hear it clanking around up there.
Attention.
I think I've gone up like 3 levels in one session. Okay, well I think that's a pretty good run for the plasma Gatling gun. I'm not particularly impressed. I just love how easy it is to get out of here. Nice big iced tea.
Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to go ahead and scrap this, or sell it off, because I am not going to be using that. Ah! Wait. Alright, that's fine. No, actually, that's not fine. Go ahead and take those out of there. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. If you don't want somebody taking it, don't leave it out. Okay, store old junk. The dude also had other things. Oh, level up. Forgot about that. What do I want to level up? Weapon artisan.
Please do not interfere with resort security patrols.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning. And the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Hooah! There we go.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Ah, adhesive. It's always the adhesive. Okay, real quick. Okay, so Assassin's Officer's Sword, 249 damage plus 50% to humans. But we've also got a massive 610 points of damage. This is going to be like a one and done. I want to test these out, but at the same time, it's just like, I gotta be careful. Because if I do that here, there's a good chance the robots will murder the crap out of me. Let's see, there should be a couple of feral ghouls around we can play with. Ooh, back pop. Oh, both ways. Okay, taking forever to load. Okay, so let's try the hammer. Because that sword worked pretty well. Slower speed, but crazy amount of damage. Should hopefully compensate for it. Oh yeah, this thing's one and done. Oh, damn! Okay, I was not expecting it to just explode the car in one hit. I'm thinking maybe I better not do that again. So I left me at like 1 point of health. I kind of don't want to push my luck and end up turning myself into a low-flying aircraft, basically. It's always one of the things about Fallout games. It's like I can never figure out what in the hell weighs so damn much. Okay, so yeah, crazy amount of damage. It's pretty much a one-hit kill on pretty much everything but a boss tier monster. That said, it's kind of stupid. Let's see if there's a couple of robots around here to play with. Should be. Yeah. Dead.
Who's ready to have their ass kicked?
Still a melee weapon. Yeah, as long as that Scourge Beast is content to play with the robots, you can have them. I'm just trying to get away from that damn thing. Okay, I think I'm good. It's kind of one of those things, it's like, I know I need to have a melee weapon just in case, but at the same time, I'm thinking these are not it. Oh, fuck. I know damn well he's going to take way more than 600 beans.
The pharaohs don't get you, the rads will. Watch out. You never know when a raider might attack.
Hi, who are you?
Hey, a fellow camper. Gather round. Do you fancy yourself a cook?
A little bit.
Well, Master Chef, have you ever seen one of those recipes lying around? I like to share some cooking secrets with those I meet. Here, take this recipe.
She was quite nice. Okay, let's see here. Try not to get too bogged down in shit because it's like my 4 hours is up, actually way up. I kind of have to wrap up and get out of here. So, the question is, where can I do that? I think I need to head back to the White Springs. When in doubt, the White Springs will always be home. Even when your home is turned into a radiated pile of shit. Ooh, ring 3 achieved, la-di-do. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and head back to the White Springs, and I'm planning on logging out from there. Okay, so we cross over the bridge. Okay. We've got a bit of a lag issue here or something. There's nothing, none of this shit's loaded in. And it should be. Okay, let's just go ahead and get back into the mall. Scrap some shit and wrap up and get out of here. Oh boy. Mm. Okay, scrap all junk. Okay, so for right now, we're going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and hang on to the Gatling laser because I do need to. Oops. I do need to go through and burn up a couple of fusion cores that kind of suck, so let's go ahead and take out the good ones. Maybe. Oh, wait. I know how to fix this. Kind of. Okay, yeah, that'll be pretty good. Alright, that did the trick. So we swapped the two good ones. Where do I keep finding these things? Damn. Did quite the outfit. Okay, so we should be good to log out here. Like I said, I'm going to hang on to the Gatling laser because I'm going to try to burn up some of those fusion cores. And it should be good to go. But for right now, I need to wrap up and get out of here. So,
Ma'am.
okay, we'll obsessive compulsive bullshit later. Okay, so keeper, come here. Okay, let's go into it. Okie dokie. Oh, feels like I actually did get too bad out of shape this time. I know I did, but you know. There we go. Okie dokie. So, yeah, that's the end of that. I'm trying to figure out exactly how in the world I can get rid of like the rest of that, most of the weight for that, you know. Because like I do have a couple of suits of power armor that I would definitely want to hang on to, and it's easier to have the whole chassis with like the full actual suit on there to have there, because the whole thing ends up weighing 10 pounds as opposed to each individual part adding up to like 20 pounds, right? So definitely digging the perks that make weapons lighter. Back. Crack. Okay, there we go. As far as why everything is dropping so much junk, I have no idea. Doesn't appear to be a perk thing. I think it's just like what they're, how just like what they just do that. Anyway, I'm definitely not a big guns user for sure. There are a couple of big guns I like keeping around, but by and large, yeah, I've never been into big guns, just because of the fact that they're so heavy and they take up so much space. So I kind of need to have a couple of them around because I keep finding these ammo types that are heavy and like the fusion cores are each 3 pounds, so it's kind of a thing. Maybe just go ahead and just like take the Gatling laser and melt something with it. Just burn through the ammunition as much as you can, But that said, yeah, I will keep definitely grinding away trying to get rid of some of the That's what happens when I go to scratch and itch across my face. And I'll definitely keep trying to grind some of that stuff down, so just to get rid of some of the excess bulk, because like most of the weight comes from big, basically big heavy guns. So obviously, hang on to the biggest and the heaviest, the rocket launcher, the Gatling gun, because those are I'm actually probably going to use. But like the Gatling plasma, that's just not powerful enough. Gatling laser, probably not. It's like it's good to have it around because again, eventually you'll find so many fusion cores that you'll just be up to your eyeballs in them. But yeah, as far as Fallout 4 goes, I may try to update that. The thing is, I've been hearing that like the update has a bad prep of like breaking vanilla saves or just breaking the game in general. So I don't know. I may try to update that. I may wait until they've released a supplementary update. Which means that the next time you see Fallout 4, it's probably going to be a vanilla stream instead of modded, which is annoying. But we'll see how it goes. As far as whether I'm going to get the $20 Creation Club bundle, it still doesn't bump me up to Anniversary Edition, unfortunately. But then again, I already had basically everything except the Creation Club crap. So it's like similar to Skyrim. I got the Anniversary Edition of Skyrim, and yeah, it's like I already had all the DLCs. I had mods, and they added the Creation Club stuff. And I'm still going through and trying to find out new stuff. So tomorrow's Friday, right? Tell me what day it is. Yeah, no, Thursday. Okay, all right. Wednesday going to Thursday. All right, I got it. I'm good. But that's kind of the thing about it. It's like if you have all the DLC and that's ticked, and then you buy the $20 pass for the Creation Club shit.